crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Opportunity it is. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Danny Garcia, long-range effort. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Oh, superb skill. And quick thinking defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. It's looking promising. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Pedro Gonçalves. Possession lost there. Danny Garcia. Good looking pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Ayoub El-Kabi. Morita. Showing good situational awareness. Impressive build-up. Just the tackle that was needed. Wasteful again in possession. Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. And the cross into the middle. And the problem not completely solved. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Effective challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Hidemasa Morita. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Inacio. On to Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. And showing good game awareness. Decent looking pass. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And nicely parried away. Good idea. This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. And great work to confuse the defender. Real chance. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And a fine tackle. Could be troublesome. Luis Javier Suarez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And Sporting doing well to win possession. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Chiquinho. Now a decent position. And with that, the first. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nicely cut out. Chiquinho. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, good run and good ball control. Dangerous ball. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Who's going to get on the end of it? Gelson Martins. And easily intercepted. Really good block. The delivery. Morten Hjulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And roaming free here. Electing to cross into the centre. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Gelson Martins. Well read to win possession back. Defensive play to be applauded. Pedro Gonçalves. Sporting using width to good effect. And a decent delivery. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Chiquinho. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a good-looking pass. And hit with ferocity. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ayoub El Kabi. Body in the way. Now sending it in. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Another corner. Just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Gonzalez. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pedro Gonzalez. Well, good idea. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Podence. Ayoub El Kabi. The ball with Podence. Really good interception. Fancies it. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Danny Garcia. Ortega. On to Trincao. Pedro Gonzalez. And fed forwards. And keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, they're playing with greater purpose now, and the fans are responding.
Can they do something with this ball in? Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kabi. Trying to really get at the opposition here. No, high quality defending. Trincao. Schulman. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, the threat is there. Cross fired over. Not completely out of trouble here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he keeps going. And he takes it on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. And there goes the final whistle. Well, from the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Podence. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
El Kadi. The delivery. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Beautifully weighted ball. That's well read defensively.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Excellent vision, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And lost the ball. Osimhen has a go. And space to attack. And will the cross work out for them? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Sloppy from Sané. Good movement. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just the challenge that was required. Podence. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might be able to set up the chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Super pass from well out. Oh my goodness, what a strike from so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now what can they do from here? Torreira. Very quick thinking there. Podence. Might lead to a chance. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. He fancies it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
And players waiting at the far post. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Too easy, far too easy. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Podence. It's with Garcia. And losing the ball there.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Victor Osimhen. The first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Danny Garcia. Ortega on the ball. Smart defending. So out for a throw-in. Jakobs. Gundogan in the centre. And the decision offside here. Gelson Martins. And danger averted. Well read. Osimhen. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Danny Garcia. It did look on for them, but not to be. Sané. And room now out on the wing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Opportunity! And fired against the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good looking run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Very timely interception. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Trying to open up the defence. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Osimhen. Have to close him down. Really good ball there. It might still be problematic. Leroy Sané. Oh, nice ball. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Chiquinho. Well, plenty of green space to run into.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Flag raised for offside. Well, did well to win the ball back. Singo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
On the attack in the closing phase. Real chance! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Not a great pass.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Clever defending. Gundogan. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Attacking with vigour. Crossed into the penalty area. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, now they have possession. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And a useful cross. And looking to add a bit of late insurance, but couldn't do so.
Oh, you've got to put that away. You won't get too many chances better than that.
So full time it is.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Spurs with real width here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's really well cut out. Spence. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Wilfried Singo. Jakobs. Closed it down well. Zane. Jed Spence. Some good work to win it there. Johnson. Spurs with width here. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Could be a chance. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Spence. Sarr. This could be dangerous. Here we go! And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Spence. Johnson. Sarr. Good spell of patient possession. Goes on past the defender. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And that's cut out quickly and easily. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Matar Sarr. Brennan Johnson. It's a corner. A chance maybe for Tottenham to take the lead. Here it comes. It's there! And into the lead they go. And away we go again at 2-1. Abdul Karim Bardakshi. Ball one, well read.
Read it really well.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Put into the middle. There still could be something happening here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Oh, that's really nice. Now composure needed. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Alina. Spence. Simons. At Matar Sarr. Jed Spence. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Sane. Mohamed Kudus. On he goes, terrific. Yet to find a way to goal. And that's where it ends. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And offside rules the assistant referee. Palinha. Jed Spence. Palinha. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Nicely sets it up. Chance for the lead. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. It's put into the middle. And that'll do it. The end of the... And we're back underway for the second 45. Matassar. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Lucas Torreira. Wilfried Singo. Oh, could have been. Great interception. Simons. Brennan Johnson. Johnson. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And he's in now. Oh, real opportunity. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Jacobs. Gundogan. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Chance for the equaliser. It's back off the bar. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but
Oh, what an opportunity this is! Takes on the tip. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible! Singo. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Still going here. Mario Lemina. Opportunity now. Solid defending, it's away. Now, can he get the cross in? Promising attack, but only to a point. Drifting on and still going. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Singo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This looks too easy, it looks far too easy. And a cross that could be dangerous. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Richarlison. It's gone out, and it's a Spurs corner. Jacobs. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jed Spence. Brennan Johnson. He's hit that well! And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target.
Well, Spurs are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Jed Spence. Simons. Brennan Johnson. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well read. Spurs with acres of space to attack. Could be a chance, and the keeper more than equal to it. Played into the box. That's done little to clear the danger. Trying his luck from range here. The defence on top of it. Simons. Goes for goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Good amount of freedom here. Over the ball to the back post. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Pedro Porro. Palinha. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
Kudus. That will do it. Full time.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Galatasaray against Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start.
Opportunity. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. This to make it 1-0. And he slots it home with confidence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Victor Osimhen. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Victor Osimhen. Oh, genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Game. Showing a good reading of the game. Papgay. Confident run from Gundogan. But really sticking to the task defensively. Jose Perez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Gundogan! Oh, ball still in play! And the attack fizzling out. A very effective challenge put in. And bursting forward, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Moleiro. Gundogan. And Villarreal come away with it. Moleiro. Gay. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Opportunity! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Torreira. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Leroy Sané. And the throw in here for Galatasaray. Just cutting off the supply. No confidence on the ball from either side.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Jose Perez. Moleiro. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Nicely over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Santi Comesaña. Gay. And they're given back possession easily. Oh, might be. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Gay. Moleiro. And here's Gerard Moreno. Gay. Flowing here. Good idea. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. That's a good pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Gay. Ball control is the key. Oh, nice ball over the top. Gundogan. And with that, the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Yilmaz. And a timely intervention. Difficult to stop him. İlkay Gundogan at the ready. The attack ended disappointingly. Moreno. And a clever piece of defending. Sané. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Trying to open them up. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Gay. On to Pepe. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Shot from long range. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Promising position, this. A very timely interception. Quick break could be on. Chances on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Good weight on that pass. Oh, read it really well. It's looking promising. He fancies it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Singo. Lucas Torreira now. Promising pass. Villarreal recovering possession well. This is an excellent run. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. Defending with vigour.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Torreira. Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jose Perez. Well, he's certainly not alone. And nicely over the top. Papgay. Santi Comesanya. And here's Gerard Moreno. And showing good game awareness. Might lead to a chance. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Santi Comesanya. On to Perez. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Ten minutes to go. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Good angle for the cross. Vital block there. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And still dangerous. That is all rather fizzled out. Victor Osimhen. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. And danger averted. Well read.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Nicolas Pepe. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner, but really sticking to their task defensively. Referee intervening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Jose Perez. And there's the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting. Decent chance! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And the pass deftly cut out. Lemina. Good distribution. And tidy defensive play.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, showing really good width here. Can he score? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Morten Hjulmand. Morita. Showing good situational awareness. Decent idea. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Excellent vision. And the decision offside here. Good ball over the top. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Osimhen. Super stop!
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Hjulmand. Morita. Morten Hjulmand. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gundogan threading it through. Just couldn't get it through. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. It wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Room for Sporting here. He got in the way of that cross. Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Distributing it well. terrific block. And a textbook interception. Intelligent ball. Oh, big moment! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Pedro Gonçalves. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pedro Gonçalves. Thoughtful play. And up the post that time. Good pressure to win it back. Morita. Sané has it. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Takes it on. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Bardacci. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trincao, counter-attacking chance, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Who can he pick out? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Leroy Sané. Hidemasa Morita. He has teammates around him. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Suddenly they have possession. Excellent strike! The save was a good one. Let's see about the delivery. Takes on the shot. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Yilmaz. And in the perfect position to read it. Leroy Sané. Really good challenge. Luis Javier Suarez. Ismail Jakobs. And showing good game awareness. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
"20 minutes remaining. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Oh, that's splendid play. And now with Osimhen. And Sporting come away with it. Pedro Gonçalves. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. That's a good ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. And we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Good looking pass. An attack that had potential. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Good distribution. Not accurate enough from Gundogan.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Gundogan. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance! And the flag raised. Offside it is. Hidemasa Morita. Trincao. Oh, good idea. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Intelligent defending. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Has eyes for goal! So full time it is, and
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get...
Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Played into the box. And there won't be any rebounds there. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Heze. Gelson Martins. Real chance. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Gonçalves. Put into the middle, and it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Kuhlmann. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Plenty of open space here. And the promise of something happening is over. Morita. Drifting into a useful position here. Now this could make something happen. Oh, a great chance. Well stopped and safely away. Chiquinho. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's held on to comfortably. Garcia. And the attack collapses. Somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Santiago Heze. This for the lead. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Weighted beautifully. Found superbly and in. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Gonçalves. Good work to regain possession. El Khabi. Found a way through. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Now, here they go. Oh, worth a shot. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Kuhlman. Really good interception to take the ball. And he's been forced into that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gonçalves. Good cross into the middle. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And the chance slips away. Ayoub El Kaabi. Gonçalves. Oh, great work. What's next? That's a lovely cut inside. And that whistle brings the first half. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Daniel Podence. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moving forward well. Sent into the middle. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. Garcia. Podence. Danny Garcia. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Here it comes. And the ball sent safely away. Oh, that was a shocker, it really was. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Where it ends.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Santiago Heze. They won the ball, now to keep it. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Kuhlman. Having a try. Off the upright. And there it comes to an end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. What a save that was! And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Good cross into the middle. Morten Hjulmand went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Garcia. Has to go ahead. He always had that covered. Delivered into the box. And there won't be any rebounds there. Gonçalves. Oh, good vision. Surely now. And he's offside. The flag is up. Kabi. He'll try his luck. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Closed it down well. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? All a bit chaotic, this.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
There's a bit of belief in this move. Still trying to find the space. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. And the press has paid off here. Played in with that. Sensational! Watch it again and again and again. Unbelievable! Not so much given away as cleverly won. Daniel Podence. And it's gone over the bar. He's asking just a bit too much from that far out. Way out, and it didn't miss by much.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Having a try. Oh, excellent. That keeps them in the game.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing. Is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is the Galatasaray team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
Oh, great work. What's next? The heroic stop.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Heze. An attack of genuine promise now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. To take the lead. It's smashed against the bar. A really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
Someone's got to do something about this. Space now to get a crossover. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. No way through, possession lost. And they might be in. He thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Ayoub El Karbi. Having a look. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Gelson Martins. Well read to gain possession. Wilfried Singo. Santiago Heze. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Garcia. This is a promising looking attack. Made into the penalty area. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Mario Lemina. Singo. Beautifully weighted ball. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Ayoub El Karbi. There's the cut inside. Under pressure to get this away. Struggling to keep it here. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Chiquinho. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Santiago Heze. Starting to get interested here. Players waiting in the centre. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lucas Torreira. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Gelson Martins. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Oh, that's really well cut out. Sane. Served through on a plate here. And it's offside here. El Kabi. Ismail Jakobs. Lovely incisive ball. And he's through here. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
And that'll do it. The end of the first foot. So we're underway again with the sides all square. El Kabi. And a change in possession. This is an excellent run. Danny Garcia. Back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Torreira. That, the flag's up. Well read to gain possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
All given away. Victor Osimhen. Over the top and in on goal. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, Holmes has run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Could be something happening for them now. Sane gets it over. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Sane. Could be setting something now. And the attack is over. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Counter fizzling out in the end. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Genuine chance here. That'll be a corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
İlkay Gundogan. Lucas Torreira. And that's where it ends. Heze. Possession changes hands. Eub El-Kabi. Torreira. Move of real promise now. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create from here. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. It took a touch. Throw in. Oh, could be here. On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Need to be better with the ball. This could be dangerous. Well, let's have a deal with it. Nicely gathered.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Oh, could be a chance here. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And the ball won back. Well, with that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. Zane. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And the promise of something happening is over. Now it needs a good ball in. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Daniel Podence. And the referee's... Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the... A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Torreira. Closed it down well. Really good pass. Xavi Simons. Sarr. Palinha. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Sent into the middle. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Nice pass, and on they march. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Osimhen, what a chance here. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
This could be dangerous. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And the attack collapses. Well, this might be promising. Getting closer. Torreira. Having a go. Good positioning does the job. Delivered, and that hasn't come to anything. Badaci. Spurs have the ball again. Spurs finding some room on the flank. Palinha. Opportunity, and it's held on to comfortably. Jakobs. They might be in. Great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Under a bit of pressure here. Brilliant anticipation. Osimhen. Sané! Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Palinha. Mohamed Kudus. Richarlison. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? İlkay Gundogan. Torreira. Zane. Lovely defensive work. Xavi Simons. Brennan Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Nicking this on. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Wilfried Singo. Zane. Chance to cross here. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
There's a lot of room for Spurs now. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. And with that, the first half. Off we go again. The second half begins. Torreira. Zane. This is a positive-looking move. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Into the area it goes. Clancy kept that out.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Kudus. Well, this is a superb run. A body in the way. Mario Lemina. Leroy Sané. Now Osimhen. Really good pass. Waiting for the right moment. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Richarlison. Jed Spence. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Gundogan. Played into the penalty area. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Spence. Pap Matassar. An hour played, 30 to go now. Chance for the lead. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? That's a good pass. Mohamed Kudus. Osimhen. Getting closer. Terrific chance. And he's done really... Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper. Having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Brennan Johnson. A chance to deliver into the box. A good spell of patient possession.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And they've They've got to find reverse gear now. Victor Osimhen. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And this could be. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Singo. Played in with that. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Matassar. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Richarlison. Oh, could be a chance here. And into the last 15 minutes. The counter looks on here, options available. Good spot.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Doing it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Good move that needs some end product now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Decent, making progress here. Osimhen! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Simons. This could get interesting. And it's on now. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Singo. Torreira. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's where it ends. Spurs exploiting the space on the flank. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Wilfried Singo. Brennan Johnson. Players waiting in the centre. And the cross is blocked. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Villarreal facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a...
Trying his luck. And watched all the way by the keeper. Galatasaray will get the throw in.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesanya. Well, attacking possibilities. Victor Osimhen. Well read to win possession back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Wilfried Singo. Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great vision. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Best friend. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
And suddenly on the front foot. Osimhen. Has a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well, no way through in the end. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. In a decent position. But the danger averted for now. Chance to play it in. There to win it back. Jose Perez. This could be the equaliser. Osimhen. Room to roam on the wing. And roaming free here. Opportunity. Good wing play. Santi Comesaña. Just the challenge that was required. Santi Comesaña. Gerard Moreno into that deeper position. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. They could level it. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to...
And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Clever defending. Putting it out of play for a throw-in.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of the hosts. It's just whether they can convert that possession into quality chances. You feel they need to start moving the ball quickly, make the pitch bigger, and the movement needs to be better to start creating opportunities.
Well, first order of business is to win the ball back. Might be a chance here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And time is up as far as... So back underway here into the second half. Molero. And a tidy tackle. Osimhen takes it on. Oh, good hit, close shave. Papgay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Now what can they do from here? Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Promising attack. Oh, great attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Molero. Maybe dangerous here. Could still be dangerous. Gives it a go! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Really good interception. Now a decent position. Jose Perez. Now with Pepe. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. And disappointing.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And a foul there. And you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. And a clever piece of defending. Victor Osimhen. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Beautiful pass. Effective looking pass. Can he get one back? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Gundogan. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Villarreal recovering possession well. Papgay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Excellent vision, but how well he did to cut that one out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
We certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And winning it back. A very effective challenge put in. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's asking for a caution. And hit with ferocity! Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Strong challenge. And so into the final 5 minutes. Papgay. Intelligent defending. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, the threat could be there. Well, we might be critical of the decision to shoot, but what a save that was to keep them in charge.
Yeah, he's been a bit greedy for me. He's got to look up there, hasn't he?
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Confident attacking play. And there goes the final whistle. Well, Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Given away by Sporting. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Urjan Shakir is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Chance for Gundogan. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Hidemasa Morita. Well, nicely cut out. Osimhen. This looks more than decent. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pedro Gonçalves. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, tremendous vision. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Hidemasa Morita. Maybe dangerous here. Successfully cut out the pass. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But quick thinking defensively. Morita. Now there to intercept. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Osimhen. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pedro Gonçalves. He's played it over to the near post. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. And Sporting with the ball again. Sané. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Trincao. Nicely over the top. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Sané. Effective challenge. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Decent chance. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Galatasaray couldn't keep it. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Singo. Individual brilliance. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Well, they can keep possession now. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Hidemasa Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Well-timed tackle. That's a good pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Playing it in. The ball back with Sporting now. Victor Osimhen. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Trincao. And Galatasaray have it back now. Torreira. Real chance. Oh, fine stop. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Pedro Gonzalez. Determined defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Hidemasa Morita. Now with Trincao. Decent looking ball. Keeper getting the touch. Really clever pressing.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the want of trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Electing to cross into the centre. But have just petered out. A very effective challenge put in. Thoughtful play. Plenty of support here. Not out of the woods yet. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play, always getting himself into good positions where he can score. And he's obviously got that key goal and thoroughly deserved.
Have to close him down. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Schulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it's opening up. Well, still danger. Well, threat averted. Sloppy from Sané.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. The movement, the interchanging of positions. When they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
It did look on for them, but not to be. into a chance. Victor Osimhen. And into the last 20 minutes. Did well to win the ball back. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Crucial piece of defending. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Able to block it. Succeeded in winning it back. Gundogan. Hidemasa Morita. And a clever piece of defending. And Sporting will get the throw. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Sané. Real chance. And a really smart stop. An important one to keep them in with a chance.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this because time is running out.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Opportunity. Not troubling the keeper. Gundogan. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And defensive play to be applauded. Osimhen. Well, he could really get at the opposition. This could be it! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And there goes the final. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in store. It tends to go with the territory when Manchester United host Chelsea here at Old Trafford. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Determined defending. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Enzo Fernandez. On to Palmer. Could be dangerous. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Fernandes. And showing fine vision. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Fernandez. Cucurella. But he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly...
It's an opportunity! And he was staring at the net.
What a chance, and ultimately, what a miss.
Bruno Fernandes. Textbook example of how to cut it out. To jump in front. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Palmer. Direct ball into the box. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Oh, bruising past him. Can he? Read it well and made the save. And taking it away. Cole Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbeumo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's not a good clearance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Fine pass. Can he put it away? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Credit due, a good intervention. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Too easy, far too easy. Takes it on. Shot blocked, but still alive. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Bruno Fernandes. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
An alert intervention. Decent pass, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Pedro. Fancies a pop from here. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Given away by Manchester United. Cucurella. Pedro. Shaping to shoot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Casemiro. The danger here as he runs at them. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And should have been so much more incisive. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Burmo. A throw has been given. And good anticipation. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Trying to tee it up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so the referee blows the whistle. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Caicedo. And the ball back with United. Palmer. Now with Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but they took care of the situation defensively. Šeško. Now Casemiro. How did they let that attack come to an end? Palmer. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Fernandes. Good idea. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And the pass deftly cut out. Incisive ball, almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Palmer. That's a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Burmo. Take it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Oh, that's great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Cole Palmer. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, left his man behind here. And Chelsea have given us away. Fernandes. Good tackle. Good looking pass. And the decision offside here. Pedro. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. 15 minutes left for play. It did look on for them, but not to be. And in with a real chance. Oh, not safe yet. The attack ended disappointingly. Cleared away, throw in. United come away with it. Casemiro. On to Caicedo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Burmo. Oh, that's a really good run. Could pull one back here. Oh, an incredible block. Good work to win the ball back by United. He has teammates around him. What a magnificent pass. Real chance. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, good looking run. Excellent block. Fernandes. Showing a good reading of the game. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the match. the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing and pay full attention. Manchester City against Chelsea here at the Etihad. It should be special. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The delivery. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Mateus Nunes. And intercepting it. Pedro. And the chance slips away. João Pedro. They're making considerable progress with the ball, but timely defending when it mattered. Cole Palmer. And passing it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Neto. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, chance! Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Haaland. Well, a good idea. Textbook defending inside the box. James. Pedro. Oh, useful ball. Can he do it? Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Can they open them up? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And danger averted. Well read. Pedro. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good distribution.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Outdoing his opponent. Could be! Oh my goodness, made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Pedro. Oh, disappointing end to that. Reinders. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Oh, breezing past him. And the danger is still there. Decent idea. Excellent defending. Maybe dangerous here. Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Beautiful pass. Promising pass. What can Chelsea do from this position? Tenacious challenge! He made good progress there. He delivered into the box. And so the half-time... So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Delightful pass. Reinders. Super stop!
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that took confidence. Well, in there to tidy up. Joao Pedro. Good looking cross. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And it's gone in here! Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, not away properly. Well, they can keep possession now. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. A City corner is his. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Erling Haaland. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Good looking run. Such an ambitious run. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. Cross could be useful. Cole Palmer. And cutting it out. Good looking move. Oh, it might be. We certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
A real struggle to contain him. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And whipped into the box. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Foden. And the chance slips away. Beautifully weighted ball. And a splendid save. Was shooting the best option?
Yeah, you feel that needed to go in. Could he have passed it? I think he had to go for goal there.
Well, the ball back with City here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Fernandes. On to Caicedo. Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. Holland. Palmer.
Well, if these City players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been
wait
brilliant.
a minute. Opportunity. Oh, totally committed. Change. Erling Haaland. Save, but still a chance. And cleared away.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Pedro. Given away by Chelsea. Well, he's certainly not alone. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. João Pedro. Neto. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Really opening up positively for Chelsea. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well read to win possession back. Oh, nice ball over the top. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester... If you're looking for a high-level encounter with real meaning, you've come to the right place. Two teams who symbolise success, and both with huge followings, about to cross paths. Stay tuned for Manchester City against Arsenal, next on EA TV. And a warm welcome, this is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they survived the attack. Eze. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Having to shoot. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Foden. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Subimendi. And the keeper can gather. And good safe hands on display. Eze. Good looking run. Can he put them in front? I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, and the attempt wasn't that bad really, was it? It was just the finish that let him down.
That's a lovely ball. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Manoeuvring in field. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He has teammates around him. Hold on! Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Could be dangerous. Needs composure. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Haaland. And City being afforded too much room. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely, no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Could be dangerous. And really discomfited by the press.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Bukayo Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. O'Reilly. Dias. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
It did look on for them, but not to be. Trossard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Foden. Arsenal have given it away. He continues his run. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And a significant block following that cross. And a fine tackle. City finding space on the flank. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Declan Rice. And support available. Trossard. Can he do it? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Reinders. Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. The verdict is offside here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Subimendi. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. This might be productive. Oh, really close with that effort. Doku. Now with Reinders. Oh, danger here. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, potential danger. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. But he could be onto something. It's Arsenal's turn now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half.
Oh, look at this! Trying to craft something. Brilliantly blocked. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. Given away by City. Oh, that's a clever ball. Rodri. This is looking good. Played into the box. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Subimendi. Now with Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Who can he pick out? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can they nudge in front? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Erling Haaland. Room to roam for City on the wing. Rodri. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. How did they let that attack come to an end? Subimendi. Rice with it. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. It's a promising City move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, useful ball. Oh, monster intervention. Saka. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And quick thinking defensively. Decent position. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. But quick thinking defensively. Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? And the counter-attack looks on. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Phil Foden. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Declan Rice. Very quick thinking there. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? And he read it superbly. Chance to cross. And a decent delivery. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display. And so there we have it. The find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And successfully cut out.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Takes it on. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And
Hang on a minute, it's a chance.
And that'll be offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
And unable to keep possession. Guimaraes. Voltemade. City move it forward with purpose. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Is this the equaliser? He's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Corner again. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Dan Burn. Chow. An alert intervention. Anthony Gordon. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Jeremy Doku. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Gordon. It's Dan Burn. Anthony Gordon. And intercepting it. Dan Burn. Not the most confident clearance. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Did well to win the ball back. And he has options available. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Crossed into the penalty area. It comes to nothing in the end. O'Reilly. Now what can they do from here? Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Oh, plenty of doing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. And goes for goal! Oh, that's a fine save. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. On to Guimaraes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Oh, the threat is there. Rodri. There's the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. It needs an accurate cross. And just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Trippier. Tonali with it. The Magpies looking creative. Can they jump in front? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, he's certainly not alone. And nicely over the top. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides.
Hang on soon, opportunity. And the flag raised, offside it is. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Bruno Guimaraes. Intelligent defending. Fancies it. Throw-in has been awarded. Will he play it in? Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Newcastle are controlling the play over these last 15 minutes or so. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Who wants to make a challenge? Joelinton. High quality defending. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jeremy Doku. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dan Burn. On to Reinders. Out of play, City throw. The cross is on. Just lost the momentum. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Gordon. It's with Joelinton. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, this looks useful. Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get bodies back. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Oh, got everything behind it! And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Keen to take it short here. Could be troublesome. Jeremy Doku. Might do damage on the break. Can they profit from this? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Holland. This could be troublesome, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation.
Not many fixtures evoke as much passion as this one does. Manchester's ready, And every Mancunian is getting ready for another epic derby duel. Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester City, and they take on Manchester United.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
All one, well read. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park.
This is a big moment here.
And it's tame. No trouble for any goalkeeper. Oh, this could be it.
Dear, oh dear, what was he thinking?
Nice pass, and on they march. And that will be sorted out by the defender. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Space to attack here for Manchester United. Good work, they've got it back. Šeško. Brian Mbeumo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. It's been delivered. Well, never seemed to get over the ball, in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Oh, they're in on goal. Nearly punished, but manages to crucially keep it out.
Well, credit to him for the recovery, but that was a careless bit of play to start with, wasn't it?
Oh, going for goal here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. To make it 1-0. And it's there. First blood in the derby. And just how important could that prove to be? Fantastic celebrations here. Mateus Nunes. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Brian Mbeumo. This looks promising from United, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And simple for the keeper. In trouble now of their own making. Managed to recover just in time.
Yeah, that could have been embarrassing, couldn't it? But just got himself back into a decent position there.
It's been cut out. There's the turnover. What a room out wide for City. The promise of something happening is over. Benjamin Šeško. They might be in. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dallo. That's a good pass. Chance to go level. It's the upright. And the keeper has it, having been helpless a moment ago.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Erling Haaland. Still going here. Reinders. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. The ball back with City now. Setting up the chance. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. It's put into the middle. It's not away yet. And punch clear. And the defence ready for what was coming.
Well, you do sense that City will get this equaliser at some point, but at the moment they're still trailing, and that's mainly due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. A really good interception to take the ball. And that will do it. So Manchester United in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Foden. Rodri. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Promising looking ball. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Haaland! And what a challenge!
Oh, that was so well timed.
Casemiro. So much room out wide now for United. And that one gifted to the goalkeeper. Tijani Reinders. Now with Haaland. City showing good width here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, Bruno Fernandes has put in a thoroughly decent display in the first half. He'd get good marks.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he's
Oh, goal here maybe. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Erling Haaland. They're not getting close enough here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And we're into the final half hour. That's not a bad looking ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And superb technique to get past his man. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. Has to turn them around. It's offside, and that will be that. Pass was red and the ball has changed hands. Brian Mbeumo. Haaland. They might be in. He takes aim. They shall not pass.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, real opportunity. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, if these City players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
The ball has been nicely cut out. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Don't want to lose it there. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? This could be dangerous. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players...
Oh, what about this? And it's there! A goal that brings great relief to this crowd and brings them level.
Dallo. Now with Casemiro.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, save to keep things all square.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Fernandez.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's won back nicely in a good area. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, look at this! And it's there! They go in front, and there's not long left. The quiet of the crowd tells you what it means. Brilliant anticipation. Not long left, and here they come. And the referee has blown for full time, and it's a... Today, it's all about blue versus red. A packed Stamford Bridge is brimming with excitement. Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Chelsea and they take on Manchester United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. This looks promising from Chelsea. Pass as precise as they come. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. The attack collapses.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Benjamin Šeško gets past really nicely. Here we go! And that is a top quality save. Moises Caicedo. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Fernandes. Caicedo. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, real opportunity. Decent stop, did what was needed. Casemiro. Chelsea have it back now.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Chelsea continue to play with this sort of quality...
Hang on, Stuart, they could score here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Diogo Dalot. And on to Fernandes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ball lost and the chance gone. Fernandes. Could be something building for Chelsea here. Takes the shot. He tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Matheus Cunha. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the chance slips away. Šeško. And Burmo. And on for Garnacho. United recovering possession well. Benjamin Šeško. Goes, and it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Bruno Fernandes. Could be something on, but it's not found its target, intercepted. Cole Palmer. Hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. And Pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. João Pedro. Now it needs a good ball in. And unable to retain possession. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. United with the ball again. Casemiro. This looks promising from United. And the promise of something happening is over. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Benjamin Šeško. Brian Mbeumo. Casemiro. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Cole Palmer. Closed it down well. Brian Mbeumo. Cole Palmer. This could be dangerous. Holds it steady, no worries there. And that brings the first half to a close. And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Getting closer. Great instinct there to cut it out. The game really needs to settle.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Casemiro. That's not a bad-looking ball. A promising move stalls. Fernandes. Deflected behind, that'll be a corner. It's played in now. Oh, superb reflexes. Moises Caicedo. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Here's Cunha. Šeško. Now Mateus Cunha. Really good pass. They've given it away here. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Fernandes. Found a way through. Somehow he's missed the chance. A big one.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's Cunha. Cole Palmer. Gets past really nicely. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Mark Cucurella. Fernandez. Promising position this. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But amends are made with a great recovery. Casemiro.
Happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Has to turn them around. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Neto. João Pedro. Ball taken away from them. "15 minutes remain. Moises Caicedo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. United being afforded too much space here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Enzo Fernandez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Burmo. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. This could level it. And the keeper does well to keep it out. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. Ball comes in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Alejandro Garnacho. Palmer. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
And it's on now. It's there. Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Mark Cucurella. Cole Palmer. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, this is it! Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
And there it is. It's full time. As always at Stamford Bridge, blue is the colour. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play. And both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. City come away with it. Setting up the chance. A body in the way.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Palmer. A chance to cross here. Taken without any trouble. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. João Pedro. Good pass, good chance. A really disappointing ball in. Trying to get creative from here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. There's space out wide for City now. It's played into the box. And kept out incredibly.
That's a great reaction save.
Delivered into the box. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Enzo Fernandez. Could be something on from this. And the chance slips away. Cole Palmer. Nacho. Marc Cucurella. It's a corner, and maybe the chance for Chelsea to go in front. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. He takes aim. They might get another go here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Still no clear shot. Going for it. Oh, brilliant save. Superbly kept out. For the lead now. Chelsea recovering possession well. Composure now. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Cole Palmer. The ball with James now. Working the ball really nicely. Good cross into the middle. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Really solid defending. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, can he equalise? He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Cole Palmer. Ball one, well read.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Foden. And they've got it back now. This is looking good. What next? Phil Foden. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And a superb block. Now, surely, nearly a wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Alejandro Garnacho. Well read to gain possession. And that will do it for the... Away we go then for the second half. Manchester City in front with a lead. They'll be keen to quickly extend. Erling Haaland. Haaland! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Moises Caicedo. The ball with James now. João Pedro. That keeps the attack developing.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Manchester City showing good width here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Making good ground and still going. What a chance here! Alejandro Garnacho. Garnacho. And they've come away with the ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And they've kept it in just. João Pedro. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. A heroic stop.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Off his line sharply and gets there first. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gets past really nicely. And it's collected with ease.
Registration BG04D0M. Please return to your vehicle.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the attack is over. Cole Palmer. Reinders. And on to Foden. City trying to get things moving. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
João Pedro.
Could be a chance to break here. Big chance. Still problems for them here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Tossing.
Cole Palmer. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And it's played over to the back post. Need to be better with the ball. Could be setting something now. Oh, he couldn't, could he? It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
The ball back with Chelsea now. Moises Caicedo. This could bring the lead back. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet.
That's underway, and the question is, can Chelsea find another goal?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Just 10 minutes to go now. And it's taken without any problem.
Pedro Neto.
Joško Gvardiol. Making decent progress here. What a chance! And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Garnacho.
Palmer. Fernandez. Delivered into the box. They've lost it, needlessly really.
Erling Haaland.
A lot of room out wide for City. Played into the penalty area. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Well, that brings the match to a close. Arsenal hosting Manchester City, and that's a virtual guarantee of excitement, incident, and a post-match story or two. Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Timber. Eberechi Eze. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rice. There could be something building here for Arsenal. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that one's been woefully overhit. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And he's done really well to keep that out. Haaland. Looking to create an angle. Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. It's played in now. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Eberechi Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Arsenal with width here. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Gyökeres. Promising looking ball. And the attack collapses.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Could be setting something now. For the lead now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Decent chance. Ooh, got in the way of it. Zubimendi. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Foden. Takes it on, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Rodri. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Saka.
Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
Eze. Teeing up the chance now. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Change the shape of the game.
Moving forward under no real pressure. Great chance here. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again.
Yuri and Timber. Now Saka.
Zubimendi. Rice. They're just looking now for that final pass through.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
This has to be! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Making decent progress here. And that brings to a close. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game.
Phil Foden. Nunez. Foden.
Rodri. Oh, that's really well cut out. Going for it. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. It's been delivered. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Edging ever closer to goal here.
Nunez. Mateus Nunez.
And that's been ruled as offside. Zubimendi.
Leandro Trossard.
Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Oh, wonderful ball that. It's a terrific carry forward, this. That's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Oh, Guy, this is a big moment here.
Having to stay patient. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
Saka. Victor Gyökeres.
And the attack collapses.
Haaland.
City with acres of space to attack. Decent delivery. Well, not quite fully away here. And that is where the attack will end. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, just over. Only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. City being afforded too much space here. It's played into the box. Keeps it out and saved. Turned against the bar. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Victor Gyökeres. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Having a try. City recovering possession well. Lovely weighted pass. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Well, the game level once more, and we restart, keenly poised for what's next. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. Opportunity now. No, that's superb from the defender.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Nunez. Arsenal with the ball again.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, and it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
There could be a chance to win the game here. Good-looking ball played in. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Mendy. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Promising position this. This could do it for them. And a big save to keep the scores level.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Closer to the middle. And that's where it ends. Guardiola. Mateus Nunez. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's it. The ref brings a close. face-off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Chance to get in behind with that. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And he's managed to keep it in. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
To put them ahead. Saved and held on to as well. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Josko Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Moving forward well, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Having a look, it's there! That changes things! A goal for 1-0. Joelinton. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. Now Trippier. Joelinton. Read the pass well and cuts it out. What a chance here. Now, surely. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Lots of room for them now. Well, this might be promising. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Anthony Gordon. City have possession again. Haaland just needs the composure now. Tonali. I'm afraid that's careless. Has been adjudged to be offside. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Fearless block. Defended but behind for a corner.
The pressure is still on.
Oh, a sensational clearance. isn't going to cut it. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Haaland. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Tio. Kieran Trippier. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Drifting on and still going. Haaland! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be a chance to break here. That's as precise as they come. And the ball is still alive. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Haaland. This is looking good. What next? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. City showing good width here. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
And with that, the first... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Jeremy Doku. Mateus Nunes. And possession given away. Burn. Now Tonali. Dan Burn. Promising looking attack this. Now this has to be. And it's in to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Nunez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Plenty of open space here. Over them all to the back post. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. And nothing coming from their play in the end. And they've got it back now. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Who's got in the way of it? A chance now for Newcastle to extend their advantage from this corner. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
In the right position to cut out the pass. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And into the last 30 minutes now. Plenty of open space to explore here. Real chance. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Jeremy Doku. Promising attack halted. Dan Burn. cross into the middle. And that's how to clear it. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes.
Now, this could be a chance here. It's not clear yet. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? There could be something building for City here. Now it needs a good ball in. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible.
Well, Manchester City's still behind here, but this game is very much a contest again.
Sandro Tonali. It's a long way out. Oh, it was a why not moment that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
So quarter of an hour remaining. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Guimaraes. Oh, I wonder where this is going. Oh, what a chance! It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Haaland. And it's on here. And it's opened up. So close, but he's found the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Joe Linton. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Promising looking ball. Put into the middle. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Good cross into the middle. And the header is only a little bit too high.
Well, he attacked it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Sandro Tonali. How to play, throw in to come. Now to deliver a good ball in. Haaland, no way through, possession lost. Waited beautifully. Played in, and this could be. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Has to be. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Guardiola. And the referee has blown for...
It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for the entire football. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United facing Manchester City.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Disappointing pass.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Can he put it away? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mbeumo. Possession ceded by City here. Oh, nice ball. And an effective clearance. Oh, good vision there. Determined defending. Mbeumo. The ball with Rodri. Foden. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Mateus Cunha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbeumo. Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Bruno Fernandes. Wasteful from United. Promising attack. Can he find the net? Might be a chance here. Giving it air. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Distributing it well. Given away by Manchester United. Delightful pass. But into the keeper's gloves. Reinders. Erling Haaland. And a strong tackle. Plenty of support here. Diogo Dalot. With pressure to win it back. Electing to shoot. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Nunes. Well, they have the ball once more. That's a good-looking ball. Could be troublesome. Given away by Manchester United. Mbeumo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. City could be onto something. And roaming free here. Teammates in the middle. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Reinders. Oh, nice ball over the top. Top-class defending. Targets available, cross comes in. More difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Oh, useful ball. And United couldn't keep possession. Well, that one has promise. Just the challenge that was required. Foden. Well, full marks for getting past him. Gutsy defending. And good anticipation. Mateus Cunha. So no more time. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Mbeumo. Perfect challenge. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Foden. Well, nicely cut out. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, this is looking promising. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Takes it on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondered if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. High-quality defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. "30 minutes left for play. Casemiro. Well, they call him a problem solver.
That could have been a real problem, couldn't it?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Casemiro. Can he find the right pass? And United will get the throw-in. Fernandes. Nicely timed tackle. Foden. Feeding it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. 20 minutes to go in this one. It's a promising City move.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of your fans.
But into the keeper's gloves. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Benjamin Šeško. Mbeumo. Decent pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Manchester United recovering possession well.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Simple save, really. Lovely weight. He's in. Oh, and it brushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, through on goal, you've got to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. It's not good enough.
Benjamin Šeško. And here's Cunha. Chance to shoot! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. High pressing and good high pressing. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the referee blows.
The league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings? Who will take control and seize the vital points? A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Here it comes. There won't be any rebounds there. Okay. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out.
Have a go here. And it's held on to comfortably. Ship. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Koke. Alvarez. The ball won back. Ship. Oh, great work. What's next? Drifting in off the flank. Oh, it's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Okay. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Alexander Sørloth. And it must be. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Baena. On to Koke. Hanchko. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Okay. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alex Baena. Alvarez. And the keeper able to get there first. Pass played through perfectly. Been ruled as offside. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Andrew. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. No free kick, a good advantage. To edge ahead now. Shit! It's in! That gives them the lead. And well advantage here. Closed it down well. What a room here, it's promising. Now, can he get the cross in?
Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead.
Still could be something happening here. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Marcos Llorente. And the forward progress continues. And a superb block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And with that, the first half comes. We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Robert Andrich. Alex Garcia. And it's pinched, read his mind there. They're in here. And that is a top quality save. It's put into the middle. Was looking good, but there it's ended.
Looking at the stats, it's been chance after chance. I've no idea how they're behind. You can see the frustration on the touchline and amongst the players. They'll have to put one of these opportunities away soon.
Atletico still and they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Okay. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alvarez. And Atletico come away with the ball. Bit of blocking. Garcia. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. An hour played, 30 to go now. Robert Andrich. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's how to keep it under pressure. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Allowing space and he's finding it. And that's where it ends. Really well cut out. This looks promising from Atletico. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. On he goes, terrific. Great chance here. And off the frame of the goal, so close.
Well, through on goal, you've got to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. It's not good enough.
20 minutes to go. Drifting in off the flank. Okay. They've lost it needlessly, really. And it's been given as offside. Chip. Andrew. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicely played through. But a good bit of defending to stop him. Change in possession.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Alvarez! In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner.
Could be a chance. And just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Jonas Hoffmann. Onto Ship. He's done well to get past. That's good defending. Well won. Getting closer. Maybe closer to a winning goal. Real chance. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Loic Parde. Ronaldo. Closed it down well. Got it back now. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Now he's in. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a win for Atletico. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The ball back with Juve now. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Baena. Into Koke. Jose Jimenez. Alex Baena. Atletico pushing forward with options available. He's beaten his marker here. It's nice from Yildiz. Solid clearance to ease the pressure. The box it goes. That promising attack has been stopped. Efren Turan. On to Locatelli. Locatelli! That line of attack is stopped.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
Okay. It's Koke's delivery. Still trouble here. Yildiz threads it through. Vlahovic. But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Koke. Julian Alvarez. Alex Baena. That hasn't got far. It's Koke's delivery. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Locatelli. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No pressure and plenty of time for the keeper to get it. Alexander Sørloth. Possession changes hands. Now, what can they do from here? This could be dangerous. And the attack is over.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Alexander Sørloth. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And cleared well away from goal. Has to turn them around. Vlahovic is in here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Okay. A little more room on the other side now. Setting up the chance. Served through on a plate here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Sørloth gets past really nicely. And maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Efren Turan. Kelly. And on to Conceição. Alexander Sørloth. And the attack collapses. Turan.
Alex Baena. Koke. Takes it on. Terrific bit of blocking. And Atletico regaining possession. Koke. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alexander Sørloth. Lovely weighted pass. And played in now. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Something for Atletico to bite on now as the game restarts. And with that, the first... The second half gets underway, with Atletico Madrid needing to turn this game around. How to play it through. It's in the way superbly.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. They got the position just right, didn't they?
And superb technique to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Pass as precise as they come. But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Juventus recovering possession well. Well, now they could spring the trap. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Alexander Sørloth. Well, it would be remiss of us not to focus on the performance of Dusan Vlahovic in that first 45. An amazing impact.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Ball back with Atletico now. This could get interesting. Great instinct there to cut it out. We're into the final half hour. Struggling to keep the ball there. Alvarez. Locatelli. Decent effort. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Kenan Yildiz. Juventus trying to get things moving. Julian Alvarez. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Kelly. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck.
And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Moving infield now. And it must be. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Manuel Locatelli. They need to be better on the ball than that. That's a really good pick out. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And there won't be any rebounds there. But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so.
Still something on, maybe. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Promising attack, but only to a point. Baena. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Good, patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Marcos Llorente. Would they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. It needed a much lighter touch than that. It's all over, and there's real disappointment.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Juventus taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Intelligent ball. Well, from close range, not ideal. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well, they have the ball again. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That's expert defending.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Promising position, this. And they might forge ahead. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Joao Mario. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Cole Palmer. That's a good-looking ball. Having to shoot. Oh, really close with that effort. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Such an ambitious run. Oh dear, they passed up what was a golden chance.
Yeah, he gets himself into a great position, but he just can't finish the chance off. It's a wasted opportunity.
Thuram. Excellent defending. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Now Chelsea showing good width. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Palmer. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And fine reading of the situation. Conceição. Pedro. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Kelly. Can he? And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Absolutely, you could see the danger the moment the ball was played forwards. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's a neat move. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Andrea Cambiasso. Vlahovic. Played into the box. And over the top it goes. Close shave. Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Vlahovic. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. Cole Palmer. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? And he might be through here. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Cucurella. And with that, the first half comes. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Tosin Adarabioyo. Enzo Fernandez. And easily intercepted. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Teammates available. Palmer, can he put them in front? Challenge! Wow! Could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Neto. Palmer. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, when Dusan Vlahovic plays as he has played so far, there's really nothing at all to complain about.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Cole Palmer. Cucurella. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And a fine cross. And heading it just over the top.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
In position. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Andrea Cambiaso. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Conceição. Delivering it into the box. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. James. Now with Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. On to Caicedo. Fernandez. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Kenan Yildiz. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Beyond the last defender, offside. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. It's a neat move. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Promising pass. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Really good interception. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Pedro. Cole Palmer. Well, that's not textbook defending. Can he finish? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Regained possession. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Kefren Thuram. Mario. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Francisco Conceição. A good vision there. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. On to Caicedo. An alert intervention. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. And there's the referee's whistle.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus, and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key.
What a save that was! And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Kefren Turam starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Now, this has to be. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Steven Berghuis. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Owen Mindal. You have to think quickly here. Kefren Turam. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Oh, I love that.
Space now to get a crossover. No way through, possession lost. Kenneth Taylor. Now I wonder where this is going. And that's where it ends. And they've got it back now. This could be dangerous. Oh, surely. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Vlahovic. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dolberg. Working the ball really nicely. And the attack collapses. Teeing up the chance now. A really good interception to take the ball. Berghuis. They found a way through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Getting into a good position. This could be dangerous. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Gatti. On to Conceição. Well, so much space to attack. Gets past really nicely. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Ball given away. Steven Berghuis. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Francisco Conceição. There could be something building for Juventus here. Really solid defending. Kenneth Taylor. And it's on now. Taken cleanly and held on to. Vlahovic. just done little to clear the danger. And it was looking good, but not all the way through. Goal back. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Yeah, they're taking...
For the lead now. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Kefren Trudan. Dolbeck. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. The ref allowing the game to flow. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And that whistle brings... The second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Federico Gatti. On to Cambiasso. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good cross into the middle. Still trouble here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This could be dangerous. Looking like they mean business here. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Locatelli. Conceição. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Decent delivery. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Work brings reward. They've got the ball. Could be setting something now. João Mario. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dolbeck. Someone for the team there.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Delivered towards the back stick. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Steven Berghaus. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Now, what can they do from here? Vlahovic! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
20 minutes left to play. Kasper Dolbeck. Kenneth Taylor. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Love it. Opportunity here. More work to do yet. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now it needs a good ball in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Owen Mindal. They might be in. This to be level. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. All square once more. Is there to be more goals here? Cambiasso. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? That's cut out quickly and easily. And there's a chance for the break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. And the referee signals advantage. Berghouse. Taken cleanly and held on to. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, here they go. Here's the shot. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
And the attack collapses. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Really nicely played. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. It's been delivered. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. And that will do it. The full-time whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, it's on! And a good save there. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it does look like a 3-4-2-1 formation.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Keeper had it covered. Playing it in. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Gatti. Mario. And take it away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Can he convert? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Delivering it. Opportunity in the air.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Oh, useful ball. And just narrowly wide in the end. Locatelli. Now with Vlahovic. Takes aim! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Grimaldo. Oh, this looks useful. Vlahovic. Brilliant pass. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Andri. Schick. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Impressive build-up. Schick. Well, Juventus have it back here. Locatelli. And in the right position to read it. Yildiz. Played through by Yildiz. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Bade. Grimaldo with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Arthur. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. And Leverkusen come away with it. Nice looking pass. Fine cross into the middle. And given away by Leverkusen. The attack looks promising. Trying his luck. options. And the pass deftly cut out. Edmond Tapsoba. Excellent vision. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Garcia. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. And he's in. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead last. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Cambiasso. Pierre Kalulu. Possession one. Trying to open them up. Yildiz! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Can they fashion a chance?
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Shaping to shoot. An incredible block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And Juventus have been dispossessed. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good conditions for the counter. Well, trying to switch the play, but overcooked. Closing down. And danger averted. Well read. Well, high marks go to Kenan Yildiz based on what he's put into the game so far. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal's going to be key, though.
Can he do it to take the lead? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Minutes to go then. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Yildiz. And he stopped them in their tracks. Incisive pass. Will it be? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Kefren Turan. Yildiz. For attacking possibilities. Oh, nice ball. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Arthur. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Schick. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Antti. Here's Hofmann. Really incisive defending. Garcia. Nicely timed tackle. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And look at this! Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Garcia. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, useful ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teammates available. Good vision from Yildiz. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Patrick Sheik! And it's in! They're back at front! Stunning scenes here! Pierre Kalulu. Locatelli with it. And a tidy challenge. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Really good block. Grimaldo. Good tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Top-class defending. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Jonathan David. Decent chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. No defensive resilience there. Hoffman, nicely cut out. Kenan Yildiz. So full time it is. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So,
oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Ball retention so important.
he's so good at doing that.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. David Hansko. Good idea. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Alvarez. Well-timed tackle. Alexander Sørloth. Ball lost by Atletico. Hoffman. Schick. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, managing to beat him. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Schick. Now a decent position. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Alexander Sørloth. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Danger building. Nicely played. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. And given away by Leverkusen. That's a good ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Oh, useful ball. And just like that, broken up. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, good idea. Garcia. And cutting it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, beating him comprehensively. Takes the shot. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Hoffman. There to take it away. Flowing here. Hoffman. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Alvarez. A powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. to like about this Atletico move? It's not a bad ball. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Good looking effort! Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, getting close to half-time, Atletico hold the edge. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Koke's lost the ball. Hoffmann. Here's Alvarez. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it's half a chance, really.
The first half story has been told then. So they get the second. Teammates in the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. Strong hand on that one. Koke. And danger averted. Well read. Alex Baena. Schick. And that is how to beat your opponent. Grimaldo. No let-up here. So the referee says goal kick. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Baena. Koke with it. Ball back with Leverkusen here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
That's a lovely ball. And easily intercepted. A really good pass. Can he get one back? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Alexander Sørloth. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can they create something from here? Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Alvarez. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Intelligent defending. Jimenez. Baena. It's looking promising. That's a useful cross. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Andri. Here's Patrick Schick. Cheap. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Grimaldo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. David Hansko. And Patrick Schick now. That's a good pass. That's a superb challenge. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And Patrick Schick now. Opportunity here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Possession one. Alvarez. He's got past his man, but stacked defending when it mattered. Threads it nicely. Schick. Patrick Schick. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. David Hansko. Baena. Koke with it. Koke crossing. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Tatsuma. And showing good game awareness.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Grimaldo. Garcia with it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A real opening now. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. And it comes to an end now, full time.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV.
Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid facing Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And all a bit wild out there currently.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Norman plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. This looks promising from Atletico. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turan in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. It's played into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Vlahovic has found the pass. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Lovely, incisive ball. Fearless block. Comes, and the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Surlot. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Juventus recovering possession well. Could take things forward a notch here. Koke. Baena. Could be something on from this. Vlahovic. And Atletico regaining possession. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Jonathan David. The attack broken up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Now to go a long way with this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Chance to move ahead. Still not away here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Atletico trying to get things moving. Played in with that. Surlot. Locatelli with the interception. Julian Alvarez. Yildiz has found the pass. Oh, good ball over the top. They can't go any further here. Offside. Alvarez. David Hanchko. Jimenez. Surlot. On they go under no real pressure. And
stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Baena. Opportunity now. The defence quick to snatch it back. That's offside, and it's not a contentious call. Alvarez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that's how to play it through. To take the lead. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Marcos Llorente. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for... Away we go then for the second half, with Juventus holding the lead, but only just. Yildiz. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Koke. The advantage was not held for long. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Thuram. João Mario. On to Thuram. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it must be. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Hanchko. Baena. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, great work. What's next? Good defending to prevent any damage. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. Alvarez. He's beaten his marker here. Just a little untidy. We're into the final half hour. Koke. Alvarez. The attack broken up. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Alex Baena. Juventus have possession again. Ball lost and the chance gone. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. To the box it goes. Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save. Alex Baena. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Having a go for goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
The ball back with Juve now. Vlahovic. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Good move, but needs some end product now. And the promise of something happening is over. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Now, this has to be. And the chance slips away. Surlot. Alvarez. It's a good ball in behind. Really solid defending. And Atletico come away with the ball. Just 5 minutes remaining. Koke. Baena. Chance to deliver into the box. Should score here. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Surlot. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
It's all over, and there's real disappointment for Atletico. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea facing Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Marc Cucurella. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's how Juventus line up.
Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea trying to get things moving. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Francisco Conceição. Now Locatelli. Closed it down well. And he'll have a go here. Still under threat here. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he has that ability to beat defence.
Hold on, Stuart, they're in here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Andrea Cambiasso. Moving the ball well here.
Now, where's the penetration?
Now they'll be able to get the ball away. Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. Palmer. And the chance slips away. Palmer. Having a look. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Jonathan David. That's not a bad looking ball. Chelsea have it back now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Be in. Chance to score. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. That hasn't got far. Palmer. João Pedro. Jonathan David. That's a good ball. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
All cut out well. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. João Pedro. Ball lost and the chance gone. Neto. This could be threatening. Big chance. That's cut out quickly and easily. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Terrific chance. And a really smart stop there. There could be something building for Chelsea here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. A chance to cross here. Having a go, and it's comfortably gathered. Forward progress continues. Now for the fight back. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, Juventus just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. João Pedro. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, no way through there.
Jonathan David. This could be dangerous. Jonathan David. And with that, and the ball rolling again with Juventus having work to do. Gatti. Now with Cambiasso. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Garnacho. Cole Palmer. Oh, worth a shot. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. They're in here. A goal? Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Toss in Adarabioyo. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Fernandez. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's been cut out. Can he finish? Could be setting something now. Well read to gain possession. Might get caught on the break here. What a chance here. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Marc Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. This could get interesting. Still trouble here. And that hasn't come to anything. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Marc Cucurella. Palmer. Lovely setup. And it's on now. They have to clear this. And problems here for them. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Locatelli. Vlahovic. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
And not the best of deliveries.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. And just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
20 minutes to go. Kefren Turan. There could be something building for Juventus here. Oh, what a chance! And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. João Pedro. Palmer. Cucurella. Really good pass. Crucial defending. Jonathan David. That's nice from Vlahovic. João Pedro. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work to beat the challenge. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, that was a good interception. Well, these Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside Stamford Bridge has been incredible. Surely the players will hold on here.
They have a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Offside has been given here. And the run goes on. Oh, it must be here. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Now with Francisco Conceição. Closed it down well. Could take things forward a notch here. This has to be. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
It's been delivered. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Pedro Neto. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And that will do it. Full time.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Don't move a muscle. Stay with us on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Ajax, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And the cross goes in. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Crossing opportunity. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Over it comes. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Nervy clearance. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Juventus such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there, aren't they?
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that one has promise. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Wijndal. On to Weghorst. Now what can they do from here? And caught by the keeper. Locatelli. There to win it back. And he has options available. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Jonathan David feeding it through. And Vlahovic is in. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
It's looking promising. Jonathan David. Now with Vlahovic. Played into the box. Well, the move breaks down. Moving the ball really well here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. This is looking threatening. Locatelli. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Promising pass. Oh, he's through here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Not high quality defending. Chance here. Is this the moment? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Crossing possibilities. Could be more trouble. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well-timed.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Wijndal. Decent position. Just nicked on the way through. Idea. Terrific piece of anticipation. What a great clearance. One block after another. Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Thuram. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kenneth Taylor.
Well, as you can see, Ajax have completely dominated the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances.
Electing to shoot. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Well, a really strong showing from Dusan Vlahovic in the first half. Completely committed.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, full marks for getting past him. No defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Now, who can he play it to? Targets available, cross comes in. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Danger building. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. David. Now with Conceição. Oh, it might be! And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Taylor. Ajax being afforded too much space here. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And watched all the way by the keeper. Delivering it. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Locatelli. Really getting stuck in. Decent looking pass. Vlahovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, skipping away. Well, then there to tidy up. Well, a really good run. Well, diving back. And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Juventus have given it away. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Yildiz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Taylor. Scope to attack here for Ajax. And having a goal! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Francisco Conceição. And on to Vlahovic. And halted in his tracks. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Out of play for what will be an Ajax throw. Can they square this match? Excellent vision. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the end of the story is... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. And in with a real chance. Oh, superb tackle. Now sending it in. Not completely out of trouble here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And going for goal! Dusan Vlahovic. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Andri. Could be threatening. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Oh, what an opportunity. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Edmond Tapsoba. Promising attack. It's an effective cross. Aimed at the back post. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And that attempt had too much height on it. Schick. Beautifully weighted ball. In a decent position now. And a decent delivery. Could be dangerous. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Andri. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Excellent defending. Opportunity it is. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. And swept up by Locatelli.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Grimaldo. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And support available. And he's through here. Oh, that's icy cold defending. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Outrageously skillful. Well read to put an end to that attack. Maybe dangerous here. Splendid defending.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And taking it without any trouble at all. Schick. Threading it. Now a decent position. And that's an easy one after a disappointing attempt.
Well, you have to take those sort of chances, that's for sure.
Ball lost by Juventus. Schick. In for the goal. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Francisco Conceição. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the cross smuggled away. And we saw the situation developing. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, good idea. Now with David. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, a touch too heavy there. And there it is, the half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mario. Now with Thuram. David. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the keeper's hand does the trick. The Bianconeri have given it away. Waited well. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Kenan Yildiz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the keeper is there to cover up. Alex Garcia. And that is offside. Manuel Locatelli. Corner coming up for Juventus. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. And a long way out. Got in the way of it. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Flowing here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Defensive play to be applauded. Hoffmann. Hoffmann. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And given away by Leverkusen. A great challenge. Grimaldo. And nicely over the top. Very quick thinking there. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. Alex Garcia. Could be threatening, but the flag goes up offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Juventus have given it away. theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Still pressure. Threat over for now, it seems. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Anpi. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could be dangerous. Patrick Schick! Well, still a chance. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Back into it. A lifeline in this game. Now this could be a dramatic finale. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Danger building. And in with a real chance. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Grimaldo. He has teammates around him. There goes the final whistle.